my god, my eyes. Okay, I should not be looking at that. Not on this stream. Okay. Okay. Launch app for thoughts to actions. Thoughts and actions. Launch free page for converting URL to markdown in preparation. Building rag for all launch app. Let's actually just try and everyone. Alright, we are back. And we are so close. I think we've literally can launch. What did I want? I wanted something. What did I want? I wanted something. I wanted this. Google. Not the Google Console. App Store connects. Yeah. Gmail.com. App Store connect. Apps. What's the actions? Okay, what we should actually do is prepare a proper demo. So what I'm gonna do, let's launch Google, thoughts to actions. Nice. What was Femino doing? Okay, and leave that open. Let's go here. Let's check and see if we've had any auth users. Security issues. table editor. Notes. Okay, we still haven't had any more, unfortunately. Okay. So we want to build out those actions. Okay. You want to go here? I actually want to update the page first, because that looks a bit stupid. New. Let's update our landing page on the web app to actually utilize login buttons now, instead of just saying sign up to waiting list. Let's update it so that it attracts users to signing up rather than going for the waiting list. Also, update the main waiting list to be a list for new features, so that users can sign up to be notified what the new features are that are planned. Root page. Also, update the nav bar to show the login button, login and sign up buttons highlighted instead of the waiting list button. You can also update that to be a feature list. Okay. Nice. I think it did it. Accept. Let's update that on our desktop. NPM dev web. Compiling middleware. That's good. That's a lot better. That's so much better. Okay, nice. Log in. Slow. Lovely jubbly. Log in, sign in with Google. Design Gennard. Continue. More tools, developer tools. One thing is that our Google sign-in redirects us correctly back to the site, but we are getting redirected back to the home page with URL, and we have no session. Instead, can we update this so that with Google sign-in from the login page, you will be redirected back to the dashboard page by utilizing the session which we can get from the successful Google sign-in. In production. Login. Okay. Bro, honestly, it's too fucking good, bro. Like, okay, I need to actually check the code, but hello, hello? Hello, Pablo. How's it going, man? Just updating a few things now. If you want to see the web app, actually, so the mobile app, this is how it's looking now. Okay, that's not a good sign, but we had that fixed. yesterday. Let me restart that. What page are we sending it to again? Oh, it's because we're sending it to... Oh, I know why. Okay. Cursor. Oh, we don't want to do that. I'm going to do com dot this. There we go. And then this should work. Google. Open. Nice. So then this is the current phone app. Okay, that's good. Google. Um. Login page. It does not seem like we are hitting our Google Auth endpoint, even when clicking the Google Auth button. What is going on? Oh yeah, the logs are not on localhost, of course. They're on here, that's how. Oh, I forgot to send the logs before I deploy this and build this. Is this correct for let me just change something. Const redirect path equals process dot env what did I want to do? I wanted to do something. I wanted to do process dot env dot nodeenv. If it's true, then it equals development, then it equals this. So we want to change that to not process. Yeah, that exactly. Lovely. Now let's try log in. I am using analytics. Dashboard. Auth. auth callback. Okay, I think that might have actually been it. Log in, sign in Google. There we go. Dashboard. Personal. URL config. Is this correct? Solution for what was going on. I have been testing on our local server and it seems to redirect to the Thoughts to Action website incorrectly. These are my redirect URLs in Supabase auth. I have updated the redirect path to be different based on the node and .env. As well. What am I doing wrong? What is going wrong with the Google auth? Okay, hello. Thank you, Pablo, if it's you again, but introduce yourself if it's not. It's time to grind. Sorry that you're not seeing the coding right now. I'm trying to just fix a Supabase issue. Auth. Leave it at that. universal. Shall we not attempt to use... Can we update our redirect logic to simply use what? Our page to handle the redirection once Superbase Google Auth is verified, instead of providing the redirect page within the redirect to path. Let's get it working for development first, and then we will push to production and test. Our node M in production is production, so it should work fine. Okay. Whoa.
Hey, I'm Pranav.
And I'm Farhan.
We're building Meteor, an AI native browser that handles tasks on your behalf.
Let's say Pranav was trying to set up a meeting with me over email. Meteor understands what's on your screen and can instantly suggest actions. In this case, it suggests the action, add meeting to calendar.
With one click, the AI takes over, jumps into your calendar, finds the right time, and books it for you.
This purple cursor on the screen is controlled entirely by the agent. And while it works on creating your calendar invite, you're free to open new tabs and keep browsing.
Meteor can run dozens of tasks like this, from automating your job applications to summarizing research articles to helping draft study notes for your upcoming exam. And we're just getting started.
When you type into the search bar in Meteor, it interprets how to answer your question. Here my search query is Bill Gates. Since it's a generic search term, Meteor routes it to a broad Google search for quick results. Whereas when I want to dive deeper into a specific topic, Meteor automatically pulls live information from the web to provide a richer, comprehensive overview.
And finally, my personal favorite feature, deep research. Toggle it on and ask anything hard. Meteor goes to work in the background, thinking for minutes, and comes back with an expert-level professional report. And that's it. Meteor is still early, but we're moving fast. Go to browse.dev to join our waitlist.
Okay. That is actually pretty cool. Yeah, that's a lot smarter, isn't it? I should have just... Hello, once again, whoever's watching. Let me know who you are, so I'm not just talking into the void. So... what we're just trying to do now is just fix auth. And then we can get onto the good stuff, which is this bad boy. I think what I'll do is I'll record a demo of it. I really want to be done by around like 1:30. Hopefully I can launch the app before that, because I think it takes like a few hours to review. Okay. Auth, Google, auth, Superbase. Web. Okay. Okay, look, it's like that. That's just dealing with it normally. Let's create client. Auth callback route. That's the Google route. Auth redirect. Why do we have a page for the auth callback? Surely all we need is a route, just like in the documentation from Superbase. Use effect. Okay, let's make the changes to simplify our Google OAuth. Also, would it be worth it to utilize the Google OAuth one tap? Or should we fix our current code? Or is this the better solution? Think critically. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Nice to meet you. Whoever you are, you want to introduce yourself? Don't leave me alone, man. I'm kidding. Just watch me grind. I'm hoping within the next 3 hours to get this out. I want to fix up the Google Auth for the site, as well as hello, Pablo. See you again, my friend. Is the Google Auth not working for you as well? I assume if you've tried it from... I mean, you've already signed in, I think, right? You've already got an account. But hopefully, this will actually prove useful. I'm hoping to create a widget for this as well, if I have the time, within the next 3 hours. So that you could literally just, on your phone, at the home screen, tap. I'm hoping in this kind of morning session of the live stream to finish this. Get Google Auth done. Get the apps deployed. Yeah, cheers, Pablo. Yeah. It probably isn't working. Okay. Okay. Okay, payload, next. Okay, so this is the app page. Why do we want it on the app page? Oh, it's because it needs to check. Okay, forwarded host. Great. Google One Tap. Okay. Let's put it out for now. Let's also update this. Yeah, and also, have you tried out the note taking at all? I'm thinking of maybe rebranding it into like more of a journal sort of thing, where you can just kind of wake up in the morning. Yeah, the web page I think is okay, but the actual Google authentication, like logging in via Google, is not good. Like you can sign up normally, that's all good. You can log in normally. Can you continue? Yeah, you can sign up normally. The thing is, I will keep this going, but I'll only be iterating on kind of user feedback for this idea. The thing I want to do later is that kind of crawling idea. Get the new page going for the crawling idea, which is, yeah, you just created an account. Yeah, I know. I can see it. I can see it from here, from the Superbase dashboard. Because you can see, like, I tested Google sign in and it worked. Sign up worked. Sign in doesn't. Which is weird, but is what it is, I guess. But we are slowly getting there. Great. Alright, brother. I'll catch you soon, Pablo. I'll catch you soon. Hopefully I'll have this fixed and maybe we can call a bit later in the day. Because I know you wanted that. If you want, we can call like at a time that you're good and you'll just be on the live stream. Okay. .env. Next, public Google. Okay, that's good. Okay. Should we delete the page for the auth? Also, the Google button still seems to be redirecting to the thoughts to action production website instead of the local host. Okay. Sign up. Okay. we still getting redirected to here? Think critically why we might be getting redirected to here. Is it to do with Google, Superbase, or our code? Google, developer, um, and okay. Is my Superbase setup, but it shouldn't be an issue to have the site URL as the production URL, because I have explicitly stated the other callback URLs within the other redirect URLs. Let's stop. Also, I have attached the Google OAuth client made in the developer console for the web before okay, as usual, running into annoying bugs in the morning. I will be right back. Record this. Okay. Why do we even have that route? Can't we just utilize it within the browser? Think critically and use the best practice. Okay. I think that seems like a coherent reason for why this isn't working. So that should be good for us. This guy is so farming. Google, let's keep that actually. Sign up. Create checker, generic tags, notes, problems. Transcribe, upload. Okay, let's go back to here and try it. Okay, this is weird. We're literally using, let's log in, one issue. Sign in with Google. Oh yeah, it's good. Okay, let's just change it to, it can be this. Super bass. Okay. Localhost. Why is that not working? What the fuck? Okay, it is working when I changed the site URL to be the local host, but it did not work when I used the site URL to be the development production, which is not right, because we can override the redirect to be one of the other redirects URLs provided in the but why does that not work if I okay, so that's working at least. Search browse next. I just got obscenely tired randomly. But okay, I think that's good. Damn, this MF. but this is what we are currently doing, right? Doing in our login page. We are creating a browser client now. Okay. But this is what we are currently doing in our login page. But it still is getting overridden by the site URL if I use production URL for it. Okay, let's log out. Let's go back to Superbase and change this back. Oh, why didn't you say that years ago? And why didn't I not think of that? That's so dumb from me. Oh shit. Uh. So that needs to go, that needs to go. Move to add URL of callback. Hi Corel, man. Hi Corel. How's it going? Hello, hello.
Hello, son.
You're on live stream, by the way, but yeah.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Hello.
It might be because my mic is used. I'm calling you on my phone if you're watching me, Abby. Hello, hello.
Hey mate, how you doing?
I'm good, man. I'm good. I've been grinding, man.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah. You're on live stream, but I mean that doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
So-
that's calm, that's calm.
Yeah.
I'm watching the live stream now.
Yeah, yeah. I assume so. I assume so. But yeah.
Because mate, I got back so late yesterday.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I got, like, flight was 2 hours delayed. Got back really late.
Damn. Yeah,
Got a Domino's at night and slept.
yeah.
But now got up in the morning.
Nice.
So many errands to run, but I thought
Yeah.
I may as well in the morning catch up with everything.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
I just went through the site. I don't know if you saw like a little bug that I found.
What was it? What was it? I
So
haven't really been looking.
when you're on the sign up page or login page,
Yeah.
I'm not able to go to the how it works section.
It's cause yeah, that shouldn't really be displayed there. It's cause it's basically identifying the how it works section from the dashboard, if it makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm also changing it up completely because we don't really need a waiting list anymore. We just need like sign up, login. Also, this kind of one is really like that kind of game plan test. It's just a test of a launch.
Exactly.
So like it's actually quite interesting because there's a few people coming and saying, "Oh, it's quite intriguing. Let me use it. Let me try it out."
Yeah.
So we have potential users. It's just we got to think about it from the angle of marketing, right?
Yeah.
So what if you're really like about it and you wanna like really try help out, just try log into all of the different accounts. So the Instagram, YouTube, the Twitter mainly, and LinkedIn. It's my account, but fuck it, we'll use it. We'll use it globally. We can make an Avini company account if we want. That can be on the cards.
Good idea, to be fair. We can set up as a business one.
Yeah. But that's something I haven't really thought about. I'm just gonna keep documenting on LinkedIn and whatever. But basically, what we just want to do is just keep on top of how we should be posting on each of the social medias, how we can garner attention. Reddit's also there. So there are kind of two approaches you can go down to really help out right now, which is identifying problems. So going and finding on like Reddit pages, these self-improvement, these sorts of things, where ideas could be for these potential MVPs. That's one. That's a big one. And then there's the whole marketing side. So how do we present it on YouTube? How do we present it on Twitter? How do we present it on LinkedIn and the other socials? That's like the two big areas. But yeah, I don't know what you were planning on saying. And also, I hope you enjoyed your holiday. But if you're...
It was really good, thank you.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
But yeah, like I'm essentially my bank holiday until Friday is today off. So yeah.
Oh, nice.
Got a shit ton of things to do, like
Yeah.
Specsavers appointment, got to
Yeah.
shopping down and whatnot. But anyway, I thought this was a good opportunity to go through everything today.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is today, at some point, I'll log into all the social medias.
Yeah.
And then if you've got like a bunch of, so I assume you posted the demo video on places.
Yeah. So basically, all the demo video and all that stuff has come out. What I'm literally like finalizing right now is the actual app launch. Like, if you look here, it'll be a very simple app, but we're just gonna be doing like a very simple app where you can see your notes, on iOS and Android. It's iOS is the one I'm gonna be launching like ASAP, like in the next hour, and then Android will come after that. I'm hoping to finish that by around 1 or 2. Then I'm gonna like grab lunch and stuff. I have badminton in the evening, so I'm have to be a bit more efficient today. But yeah, I guess the main kind of like I hope you've been able to like read that message and watch those sort of videos, because that is basically the guide that you need to where you can really impact like all of this pretty much.
So I read your notes.
Yeah.
I'm making like a mind map now to try out some ideas.
Yeah.
And then I'm just thinking. So I watched the demo video, most of the videos you've said. I've watched almost all of the ideas video.
Yeah.
He had 10 different ideas.
Yeah.
So should I finish that one?
Literally everything I wrote and like the videos there, finish it, compartmentalize it, and like really analyze where you think you can come into that, right?
Okay.
And then for the like log into each socials, right?
Yeah.
And then try and do a bit of research on like similar creators, similar sort of sort of builders, as I would call it now, on these sort of platforms, and then see how we can take our kind of our idea and our MVPs and how we can kind of market it very well on the different platforms. So like that's the kind of mindset you should approach it from, because I think that's the area you guys can really play a bigger part, is the CMO, the marketing side as of right now, right? Of course, there'll become times when we're onboarding, maybe a bit more affiliate marketing. All of these sort of strategies is what you guys can come up with, right? And it will just allow the burden off me for that marketing side, right? Because I've been doing it all, every single part, the marketing and the building so far. But it would really, because of course I only have so much time in the day, I can't heavily specialize into everything. but
exactly.
I can easily help you and guide you because I've already been. Twitter's actually going quite well, and the process of documenting it is really powerful on Twitter, like keeping the authenticity, just like it is on YouTube.
Yeah, if you haven't already set up Reddit as well, because Reddit people start sharing threads.
So
And then
this
go
is
on
another
next.
one, right? I don't have as much time to just go through threads and read them and like comment, okay, would you be interested in this idea? Like that's stuff that you guys could help out a lot more
We
with,
can follow it along. Yeah.
right? Like,
One thing I would recommend though
yeah,
is as for your like plan of working,
yeah,
what I would suggest is if you kind of document some stuff and then we follow along. So if people comment or if people like are interested, we share more information with them because you know very well what's going down exactly.
yeah,
Instead of us having a catch up every day, because that could be long for you and it might take up too much of your time.
yeah, yeah.
If you post something, or if you want us to post something, then you send us.
Okay, maybe we can do it this way, like more formalized content, like a demo that we want that's really like polished and finished. I'll maybe send over to you guys to actually edit it, really like think about it.
Yeah.
And then the more like okay, off the dome, off the cuff, sort of as you say, documenty style ones. Yeah, I'll keep track of it, keep going with it. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I like that.
Okay.
Yeah, we just want to make this as efficient as possible and also really utilizing the best of both of us, right? Because you guys aren't really going to be able to help with the building, and there's no really issue with that. But where can you really help out and actually impact? It's the other stuff, right? The marketing and everything to do with that. But that's why I do ask. It's not going to be like kind of an easy thing. It's going to be like, okay, what can we do on Twitter today? What can we do on Reddit? What can we do on like Product Hunt, Hacker Rank? Why did the launch not go so well? How's our deployment going? I'll send you all these.
Critical thinking, really, like more than anything. It's not just of coming on and like filling some orders. It's more like coming on,
No, yeah.
thinking, analyzing it, breaking it down.
It's basically because we finally have the thing we never had, a product that we have built and can sell, right? A product or service that we have, right? We've never had that before. And I think we need to take full advantage of that and really, really kind of like think, yeah, as you say, more deeply, more critically on the sort of channels which can bring users towards that product or service, right? Or clients.
Yeah.
And that's the difficult part right now. We don't have those sort of channels yet. And that's where, like, if you think of it as a funnel, right? You guys should really formulate that funnel and be really inept about, okay, what's the top of it? Is it all of these different social medias? Is that where the first cold kind of users and clients are from? And then what's the next stage of that funnel? Is it the landing page? Is it a Discord server? Like that sort of process, I'm hoping you guys can take over and really think about, right?
Yeah.
And then advice to me, and I can obviously help out creating different sort of things. But what I really like is just actionable things. So if you want to create a Discord server, get it done. Like get it done. Like next hour sort of thing. Like we just want to iterate. We want to iterate on our ideas as quick as possible. Of course, it's harder for you guys, but whenever you come back from work, that's why I'm saying it's not going to be an easy thing anymore. Like I'm going to be expecting a lot. Like so, it's not like you don't have to sign up for this because I'm going to be a bit more critical and a bit more bit more. Okay, boys, what are we doing? What are we on? Like
I mean, you have to be.
exactly. Like if we want to get this going, bro, like trust me, I'm putting in the shift now. I just want like, because of course the time is of the essence. It's just when you guys can put in time. Make it efficient and make it. Yeah, go on.
Finish that and then I'll.
No. It's pretty much that. I think you get the memo of what I'm trying to explain. Yeah.
So the first question is, what is this MVP called? Like, what is?
Yeah. So basically, this MVP is called Thoughts to Actions, right? I mean, that was just because I mean, once again, I was trying to do like the marketing, the whole side of it, the instant MVP. I didn't really think too much. Like, okay, yes, what should we actually like? Should we find what the common search terms are for this niche? Like, I didn't do any of that, right?
Maybe
So,
I could do that to start with.
but the thing is, I think we're moving on from this very quickly. We're moving on from this. Like, if I guess there's some barriers. I guess keep asking questions because then.
I'm not meaning specifically thoughts to action.
Yeah.
I mean like this idea of where you bring people into service. And you're trying to like eventually create a waiting list or sell it to them and whatever.
Yeah. I think just follow those videos, really. Like follow those videos and really like hammer yourself in on the marketing side. I think that's like number one. But then keep asking that like what's the other questions you kind of have? What's the other questions?
The other question was a bit of a different, like a high level question.
Yeah, yeah,
More of, okay, so what's the time frame looking like? For example, I
yeah,
know you're going to India in July,
yeah,
and then you'll be working somewhat, and
yeah,
you'll be traveling. When you're traveling, I assume you'll be working a lot less, if not
yeah,
little,
yeah,
something.
yeah,
And so you want to get something out in the next couple of months. So,
yeah,
and then potentially you might start working for a startup or something like that. And
yeah.
then this would run in the background, right? So what is the time frame and overall plan for the next 6 months to 9 months?
So let's go really short. Like, so okay, so this challenge or whatever it is, right, is in the next month we want an MVP that is converting, right? That's but basically the short term goal. If it doesn't work, we just have portfolio projects under our belt. And what's bad about that? Like, there's nothing bad about that. Um, and the kind of overall 6 month to 9 month, yes, we got the India trip where I'm gonna bring my laptop. So if it's going really well, I'm still working. I'm gonna bring my like dodgy laptop, the old one. So I'm gonna be traveling around with that. So if it's still working quite well, I'm gonna still be working. Like, don't get me wrong, it's just gonna be that kind of indie hacker vibe. I'm still gonna be kind of recording content on these different sort of places. That's if it goes well. That's if it goes well. If it goes bad, I just have portfolio projects under my belt. You guys too, and then the holidays are gonna be holidays, and then it's applications really. It's applications. I mean, if it to be honest, because of how it's going, I see it as like I want to continue this, even the documenting part overall, like, and the overall like this process of just iterating out MVPs as quick as possible. I want to continue this, like, even even if it doesn't work, like in the next month, even if we don't get that MVP which converts, if we're learning and getting new users each iteration, I would love it. Like, I would keep going even in the next 6 to 9 months, and even when I'm working, I'll be still doing this because I think I found it. I found the thing that actually like I enjoy doing.
Yeah, I
I
can tell you enjoy it because you talk passionately about it, and it's getting you up in the morning and
exactly, exactly.
and also another thing is,
Yeah,
and this is a positive thing, you haven't thought about the input from me and Paul as much, which
yeah.
means you're confident in your ability to do this. Do you get what I mean?
No, definitely, definitely. It's also just because of that speed, right? You guys, I mean, of course, yeah. I mean, I do value guys' opinion, but I value speed at the highest right now, and it's just like that would slow it down. And I mean, now that I gave you guys the opportunity, right, with that sort of message and this sort of thing, just to kind of catch you guys up, but it like the main thing is speed right now. Like, that's all we're optimizing for, and we just got to prioritize that. So for you guys, and mainly you, because Paul is, I guess, I mean, he had bank holiday weekend to think about it. So, I mean, that's his kind of agenda if he doesn't want to kind of partake. But that's a deeper discussion. But for now, let's figure out getting a successful MVP, and then we can work out how it works for Paul. Um, like, but yeah, it's just coming back to that speed point. I think we just need to really, really hammer that down because we never really focused on speed in our other sort of entrepreneurial endeavors, right? We were just kind of lazily following the money in a way, right? Well, I mean, we had a period where we were grinding, right, way at the beginning, but we really had a hiatus from actually trying. I would say for a long period of time, for a long period of time. But yeah,
So
yeah.
immediate actions, I'll finish off with what I've looked at, and then I'll try and like get in. Are the logins in the sheets?
Um, I think most of them are like the Evini business Gmail. But if they're not, like, just let me know if they're not in the sheets, and then I'll update them. Worst case, just reset the password. Just reset the password, and then just like put it in the sheet. Like, worst case, it will sign me out, but then I can sign back in immediately, so it's not that deep.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, I think that's fine. But yeah, I can understand that you're kind of being jumped with a lot of information. So just try and like package it in, because trust me, it's really about speed right now, and you'll see like what ideally we want is a kind of system to be like, okay, what do we have that is kind of happening each day? We're going to be having a new idea pretty frequently, or hopefully one idea that's working, right? We're going to have content from me pretty frequently. So what can we actually do with those sort of constant not variables, those sort of constants, if that makes sense? So we have these constants. What can we actually do with those sorts of things? That's, I guess, the mindset you should approach it from. At least, if that makes sense. That's kind of a weird way of formulating it, but yeah. hopefully the videos and other things and logging in and kind of reading my tweets and reading my other things will put you in a kind of frame of mind.
Yeah.
But I guess let me actually say as well what the plan is currently. So with the launch, not many users kind of interacted. There are some other sites I need to get you logged on as well. It's called Vercel,
Yeah.
and
Wait, did you do NTS?
huh? Yeah, bro. I did NTS. I did it a long time ago. A long
I
time.
did as well, yeah.
Yeah. No, that was it was actually fun for the first week, and then it was shit. It was shit.
First week is good, and then it-
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, right.
It really went bad quick. But yeah. So just the final thing, like just to get you in a co-op summary of where I am, is okay. We've launched on the weekend. Thoughts to actions.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it didn't go as well. We've got waiting list signups. We've got signups, but we didn't get that much usage. Not really a user per se. So what my plan is now, release another sort of social media launch with a product hunt launch maybe and hacker rank launch, which you should kind of refer from the video, for the actual mobile app, and see how that does. If that does okay, we'll actually have discussions about pursuing it further. If it
Yeah.
doesn't, basically I'm moving on to the next idea and building the landing page out for that, which is a crawling agent. I don't know if you've heard of RAG, but it's basically where you can allow like extra context for your model, and
Yeah.
it basically can reference that extra context way better. And
Yeah.
I'm basically trying to make kind of a RAG fast. Basically anyone can access RAG. That's the next idea. And
Yeah.
I'm going to build that out in the next live stream session, which is later today.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's kind of the frame of mind of where I'm at right now.
Nice.
So-
I've got an immediate action just from what you said.
Yeah.
So once you create the app, let me know.
Yeah.
Share it to me.
Yeah.
I will share it to a bunch of people.
Yeah.
And I'll create like a survey template.
Yeah.
And then I can ask them to like give some feedback.
Yeah. Love that.
So for example, like
Yeah.
let's just say we share it with like Pabs. I know he'll give us valuable feedback.
Yeah.
He's a general user and he's quite
Yeah.
good at like giving feedback.
Yeah.
For example, something like that. Or, like,
Bro, if you could do that, like with just friends, whoever, that would be perfect, because that's what I need, right? Right now, I can do the part of getting a product, but I don't like the next stage is actually where are the users for that product, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that's where you guys can come in, especially I mean Paul's non-existent, so you come in. That's where you come in. And okay, we have a product now. How do we actually get a user to that product? Also, with this idea, if we actually get kind of survey responses, and also if you yourself have kind of ideas on, okay, this is intriguing, but we're not actually, I would say it this way. I think if we get survey responses and users actually see like a potential for the idea, then we think about it further and actually, okay, what features should we add? But for now, I think just get it to eyeballs, right? Rather than thinking about better features, better things, unless it's a real big bug, like you can't sign in, right?
Yeah.
Then we don't prioritize it, right? We just want your part is getting eyeballs, my part is building the foundation, I guess,
Exactly.
right?
I mean, we can exchange skills later, like once we start
Yeah.
getting,
Yeah.
But,
I
okay, so,
yeah.
yeah, go on.
No, I mean ideally we want to complement, like we want to be able to do the part that the other can't do, right? That's the
Yeah.
ideal kind of harmony of co-founders, right?
Exactly.
So if you get really good at that part, that's perfect for me because I don't have to worry about that part. I can offload it to you and I know it's done. And that's
Yeah.
what I'm hoping for.
Exactly.
And it's good that you're on it, bro. No, cheers for this because it will help out so much. I think also content-wise, bro, honestly document it. Because I think actually a superpower for us for content will be all of like the fact that we have multiple people who are potentially willing to document the journey. I think that's a lot more special than a lot of other documenters, right? A lot of them are just solo, right? And they're just solo going about it. But if we're both documenting it, it just shows kind of an extra edge that we may have over the competition, you know?
Definitely.
So
Definitely,
I would say honestly, like just like what I'm doing on like Twitter, like when I'm like, okay, I'm about to live stream, I have certain thoughts, I'll just kind of post it. You can do that too.
That's a good idea.
Yeah,
On,
you
like,
can do that too.
Like Reddit, I can just post.
And exactly, because that also makes it more enjoyable for you, right? Like you're actually a part of the process rather than just like kind of getting things from me, then you doing stuff. We want to make it more gelled. We want to make it more gelled.
Yeah.
And then also for sure, content wise, honestly record some as well. Like record some over the day because I usually edit really late in the day. So if we can just like mash ourselves together in, like That would be quite a cool video, right? Just like on a
Exactly,
Vini.
like, get a bit of videos in yours.
Yeah. And it makes it more like enticing, right? It makes it more enticing. So, bro, I think it's I'm really thankful because I think it will be our superpower having multiple of us, like having us as friends and actually having all of us willing to kind of document. It will be super. It would be so good. But
No, that would be really good for sure.
yeah,
Yeah, no, I really like it though.
yeah.
And as for the survey, I'll keep it like quite short and like.
Keep it, yeah, bro. Keep it easy. Keep it easy. Like,
Yeah, like it'll literally be like. So I'm just thinking, first thing, for
Yeah.
example, it pops up. You'd be like, what are your like initial thoughts? Like, do you think it's, a good idea?
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
A broad question, and they can just
Yeah.
send like a sentence or like a word even or whatever.
yeah,
I'm sure we'll get some good feedback.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
should I do like 5 questions? That kind of,
Honestly, like keep it as minimal as possible. If you can literally get the impactful things we want in like 3 to 5 questions, like even less, like do it.
Yeah.
I think, bro, we're learning. Like, I don't think you can do something wrong right now. To be honest, let me rephrase that. I think everything we're gonna do is wrong right now.
It's wrong.
so,
We'll learn.
exactly. We'll be learning, bro. We'll be learning. So, yeah. Let's just hustle, and it'll be a grind. It will definitely be a grind for the first kind of few MVPs, but we'll get there, bro. We'll get there. And of course, let's share it on our own sort of LinkedIn's, these sort of things. Just get the message out there, get the users to get the eyeballs to the product, and we'll get there. But let's go, bro. Let's go.
Sounds good, bro.
All right.
Okay, I'm formulating some questions. I'll create a form later.
Yeah. Yeah, just I would say finish up those videos too, and get yourself on all of those sort of platforms, and get yourself in the mindset of like, okay, what's everyone saying? What am I thinking? What is this journey to you in a way, and just document that as well.
Yeah.
So
So question.
yeah,
Let me know when the app's created.
Yeah.
I'll also share that demo with
Yeah.
people, and I'll
Yeah.
ask them what they think, and I'll send that survey out with the demo and the app link.
yeah. Of course, yeah. Do all because of course we want the website and the app because the app's free, and of course we want to segue to the actual website where it's paid. But to be honest, we're probably not going to make any revenue from this one. It's more of just a learning. It's just a learning experience. Like, just literally treat it like this is a hoodie, right? Okay, we're just pushing out a very, very long time frame hoodie that's going out to potential users. But anyway,
And then another question
Yeah.
was, so you said you had another idea because you expected this one to fail.
Yeah.
And was it along the same kind of lines? What kind of service was it?
Okay, so this one, you know how basically large language models
Yeah.
need context, right, to give really good responses.
Yeah.
So this next idea is a way of kind of adding context to any model through basically like an external database where they can query the closest related data to the prompt data, and I'm basically making that process more easy for someone. It's called the website, I think it's going to be called Crawl Fast. The reason being it's a crawling agent which allows any URL. This is the free tool. I don't know if you watched that video, but just like we're going to give out a free tool initially, and that's what I'm going to build out immediately. A free tool where you can just paste in a URL and get the markdown, which is the HTML. You know the HTML of website, right? Yeah, the HTML, and it's converted into kind of LLM readable format.
Yeah.
So that's going to be the free tool that comes out later today, basically. If you want like more in depth on that, like just chuck into GPT what's crawling, what's RAG, and it will basically be able to kind of give you a kind of guidance on what the idea more is. The reason why it's kind of somewhat useful is because of RAG. I don't know if you've heard of MCP either, but it's basically a way of integrating an agent into your AI editor.
Yeah.
And basically that agent can have more fine-tuned context for a problem. So let's say documentation, right? Like let's say there's documentation for let's say it's documentation for the Google API, right?
Yeah.
So we can make a specifically like perfected LLM which has the Google's documentation as extra context.
Yeah.
So that's what RAG is. You basically funnel the documentation as the truth or ground truth that the LLM refers to. So if if it gets a question, it will only go to the Google Docs instead of its own training data, right? To pull out information. So
Okay, yeah,
we're
so
basically
yeah.
going to make that process for creating that sort of RAG agent or that RAG LLM a lot easier. That's the next idea.
Right, okay, got it.
It's a bit complicated, so don't worry if you don't get that concept as much. But we can have another call later because that's when I'm actually going to be building it and developing it. But for now, focus on like I would say the learning, the marketing, getting your mindset in that frame of mind, and like potential ideas, what you can do, what you contribute, and then the survey and stuff. That sounds perfect.
Cool.
For
And then I'll also think about potential other
oh,
models that we could build.
yeah, that's good too. That's good too. I think all of that is perfect, but just have it fast, like speed. It's just about speed. And I think prior one is that's a sort of survey stuff, right? Getting eyeballs towards, this actual MVP we have, right? We just want to be learning through tests, right?
Yeah.
And we want to just prioritize it like that. What is the task I can do that I gain the most information from, right? The most learning from. So, yeah, there we go, bro. There we go.
Nice.
Lovely.
Sounds good. All right.
All right.
I'll get onto this and I'll speak to you soon, mate.
Lovely, brother. All right. All right. Thanks for the call, and I wish us the best of luck. It's gonna be a grind, but we'll get there.
We got
Mate, trust me, it's gonna be an interesting startup that it ends up being, but we're gonna make it, bro. We're gonna make it.
Exactly.
We're gonna make it.
Even if it fails, we know we tried and we'll carry on.
Bro, we'll definitely carry on. I mean, there's no end to this, bro. But through each MVP, we're gonna be learning, bro. And if you keep improving the marketing, and then I keep improving the building, we'll get there. We will definitely fucking get there. And yeah, nice, bro. Feel free to tweet, document all of that, all of that process. Just get going.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Nice one. All right.
All right. In a bit, bro. Have a good day, man. Speak soon, yeah?
Bye bye.
In a bit. Bye bye. Yes, and I will send over now. Okay. Is it you, Avi, or is it Carell? Sorry, Carell, that I kind of ignored you, if it is you. It's just basically Avi, my business partner and good mate. We just kind of had a business call there. I guess you can call it that way. But Avi's kind of getting caught up on everything because he's been MIA for a little while. Missing in action, man. But reason is browser side stopped working as soon as you flipped your site URL back. Which is not. Okay. HTTP. But I thought next ignores for creating the routes. Okay, in the next www. Okay, why is that not working still? But anyway, it doesn't actually really matter. Okay, can we include the Google Auth button within the sign up page as well? That's a fucking sick post. But also, don't feel as though the thoughts to actions is like going away. We will, so it'll always be deployed, so we can always return to it and rebrand it in a different angle if we want to. But I would say we only do that if we see some initial kind of responses and feedback from our sort of marketing play that we do again. So we can treat this as kind of launch 2.0, and let's just kind of ponder over different ways we can bring users to the platform. So relaunching on Product Hunt HackerRank, I think that's an idea. Different Reddit pages and kind of seeing if this is a problem that they're willing to kind of come to the site and see if our solution offers a good enough solution for the problem. So yeah, I don't know if my rhetoric from the call kind of made it seem that I'm giving up on thoughts to action. That's not really it. It will always be there, and because we have two of us, I think we have the potential to keep it going in the background if there's some form of hope in our mind, right? But basically, because once the second kind of form of marketing is done, I'm just immediately moving on to the next idea. And my idea of the second form of marketing is that sort of post on LinkedIn, post on X, and it's not that fully fledged out. So maybe you can fledge out the second launch of thoughts to actions a bit more into an actual sort of, okay, each different platform, what do we do, sort of thing, if that makes sense. And hello, whoever's watching. It is nice to. I was talking to my partner Avi, my business partner Avi, and just kind of pondering some ideas. Yeah, origin, sign up with Google. Can we remove the one tap sign? Okay, let's see if the one tap sign in works. Okay. Okay. Status. Git add. A dot. Oh yeah, we gotta update. .env. Cursor. We don't want to go there. We want to go here. Let me update an env variable on the Vercel deployment. Okay, nice. And then let's deploy git add git commit -am, allowing Google or sign in and landing page changes to be more tempting for signing up rather than waiting list. Git push git status git add. Yeah, dot commit -m updated Google one tap and feature list instead of wait list. Git push. Okay. Let's see now. Okay, Vercel deployment. Uh-oh, error. Oh, that's why. Okay, that should work then. Okay, so if that's done, what do we want to check on the iOS? We didn't want to check anything actually, did we? We literally wanted to... sign up with Google. That's not going to work. Yep, good. That's precisely what we wanted. Let me refresh this. Restart that. And let me just cursor. Is it hard to create f com let's check. Okay, nice, that's deployed. Let's merge it. Compare and pull requests. Merged, better. Google Auth. Google Auth for sign up and sign in. Better landing page to incentivize sign ups. Create a landing page, cursor. Okay, merge pull request. Confirm merge. Branch. This branch is selected as sex click deployed. Can't believe we started from here, man. That's crazy. That's so cool, though. Okay. Okay, nice. Let's log out. Cancel Gmail. Sign out. Okay, nice. That's really good. Okay, now I'm just going to record a demo for this. And let's put thoughts to actions in the background. Let's put this in the background. Let's move this. What are we going to do? It's deployed, I think. That's our hosting. Nice. And let's go back to here, get that rid of. Okay, and then we want this here. We want to log out. And we want Screen Studio. Start recording. Okay, I'm just really trying to record a little note just for us to get synthesized. It's going to be really quick. I'm going to go in a little bit. Bye bye. Oh my god, what am I even saying? Okay, rip. Probably should have checked that before doing this. So let's get rid of that. Getting this from... let's get rid of this. Arc search. We're getting this error from... Let's check the Vercel logs. Vercel hosting. Logs. Let's actually just check it from here. API. Get headers, API notes. From our upload flow for a voice note within our application right now. This error from our upload flow, our API and API service within the mobile app. Okay, let me just pull that back here so everyone can see. Okay, while it's doing that, we'll do a bit of browsing. I just want. Pursuit. But should we not be hitting our deployed Vercel endpoint? Web app. www. Okay. Let's just test that out. Okay, and we're adding more to this note apparently. What is going on? Hello, my name is what? My name is who? My name is Slim Shady. Oops. These are my domains. So what should I use for the API URL? That's why. What is who? My name is Ticketus Nemsady. Logs. Get nodes. The note is actually working. I think it is because it is using the base API object we create. Can we update all the endpoints to do the same in API? Chicka some shady. Okay, this should work. And then I can get on recording the live demo. And then I can get on uploading it to the iOS store. And then it's Android time. And then we're actually pretty Gucci. $11:30 now. 1.5 hours to 1. Come on, 1.5 hours. That would be beautiful if I can do it in that. My name is who? My name is Chickasim Sadie. Okay, let's try it. Okay, I'm trying out the new recording feature. I'm just testing if this upload will even work. Let's see what happens. Who knows what's gonna happen? I don't know what's gonna happen. I really don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen. And of course it doesn't work. Um, I'm not getting any requests at that endpoint. What the hell? Routes. Register. Callback, API, upload. It's because it's spelled wrong. X user ID. Okay, sim. Okay, just trying out the upload again. I think I know what was wrong. It was just capitalized wrong. So be it. definitely closer. This should be what's in production. I don't know why it's not working. Headers equals auth headers. Dot get x dash user dash ID. It's that. Dot authorization. No, I don't know why I'm doing it like that. And the route. Is it because of the naming with authorization or something else? Stop it. Let's just log that again. We still, there's issues. Let's just see the get notes. Get notes hits API user notes. Where's that? Notes route. Nope, that does it right. Target user ID. Okay, I might test it locally. Okay, I think we need to refactor our logic and endpoints, because we don't to send the user ID as well as the token, because we can create a Supabase client with that token to figure out the user ID in our endpoint. So let's refactor our API.ts to only send over base your const base equals HTTP local. For testing. Okay. To figure out the user ID in our endpoint. So let's refactor our API TS to only send over the token so that we do not have redundant logic in both our endpoints on the app and this web app. Let's get GPT and just reformulate that prompt more succinctly. Okay, let's do this one. API.ts. Okay. API.ts. Then route. Notes routes. Open. To the side. Okay. Okay, let's not open it to the side, let's just drag it in. I have shown an example route which is configured weirdly. Showed example route. Show an example. Do you think this approach I am suggesting is the best path forward? If not, what is the best path? And can you formalize a prompt to make cursor update these correctly for all the endpoints that API.ts uses? Mobile app uses on the web app. Okay. Keep the web app routes working for the web app. What's that word for? If anyone's watching, no one's watching. What is that word for? Usually. Okay, come on. Okay. Oh, hello. Someone's returned to the stream. How are you doing? I am just waiting on Curse's slow request because I've already used up all the fast requests for updating just the way our mobile app interacts with our web app. Oh, hello, it's you again. I haven't seen you in a long while. Remind me what your actual name was. I'm not calling you that, fella. Oh, shit, dog. Now let's do this. Oh, but how you doing, bro? What's your opinion on thoughts to actions? Have you checked it out? The website? I'm literally right now trying to finalize the mobile app, and I should be releasing this by the end of this next hour, I hope. I'm just fixing a little bit of bugs. Okay, that looks really good actually. Nice. That's exactly what we wanted to change. Okay. I mean, I do love big racks, don't get me wrong. But we're in a sophisticated environment over here. You know? We're trying to build something of use, of purpose, fella. And as of right now, big racks aren't the main purpose. But oh. Hello. Nice for you to join us. As you can see, we're in a bit of a jovial mood. What I am trying to do is just finalize the mobile app for the launch. That should be in about an hour. I'm going to record a video for it as well, so I'm going to launch with a video on the App Store. I'm just going to put it for app review very shortly. But if you would like to introduce yourself, I'd love to meet you. And I would love to know where you found me, actually. That'd be amazing. Okay. This is going to be a long one. Okay, so short requests are really, really long when it comes to... Let's see how... Let's see how we can formulate our Google... Okay, so we have a preview. I think literally all we need to update for this preview is screenshots of the app pages, and I may do that now actually because the app pages are technically done. Okay, so let's just screenshot those. Screenshot the app pages. That's one. There's two. That's probably not a really enticing looking page, is it? Like, that doesn't really give away any of the features, however. 3. Okay, choose file. Like, I just need to remember what the actual upload file size is. Okay, this. So we want that's width and height, isn't it? It's width times height. So we want higher height. So we want this. Image resizer free. Keep letting cursor cook. Okay, accept. Super base client. We don't even need that anymore. That's a public anon key, so I can share that. Okay. But we don't even need that. I think the only place we would have used Superbase is there. Actually, maybe not, maybe not. I think we might have used this somewhere else. Okay. These. No, I want the screenshots. Screenshots, desktop. Upload. With height. So we want 1320 by 286. 1320 by 2868, I think. Yeah. Okay. And then let's download that. That looks terrible, actually. I should take a better. Let's not do it like that, actually. Let's take it like this. Sim. Let's take it like this. What we can do is put thoughts to actions in the background. Go back to the sim. Then we could do this. And then we can resize. Sorry, with Google. That's not gonna work, don't worry. Oh, it is gonna work. Oh yeah, I've kept it as the correct one. Let me go with this. Let me go this. Okay, let's go back to the stream. But yeah, I wonder, what have you guys tested out this app? Well, the website. What are your thoughts? If you just come to this link, you should be pretty Gucci. Pretty alright. Thank you, bro. Have you played around with it at all? If you have not, it's not too serious. It was 1320 2868, isn't it? 1320 2868. Okay, and then download. Let's go there. Thirteen 20 by 2868, and then download. Download. 1320 by 2868. Download. And then I will also show downloads. That's good. Any responses? Do we want to respond to anything? This is quite cool though, actually. I feel like that's going to be good for promotions and making some interesting videos. Let's go back to cursor, see what's doing. Okay, it's been a bit slow. Oh, the app for switching tabs? That's Raycast, man. It's called Raycast. Were you talking about this? This is just classic Mac. This is Raycast. I've set some like auto keybinds as well for a few things. I need to set up cursor as an auto keybind as well. Yeah, bro. Oh my god, that was so stupid by me previously. God diggity damn. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Server client. Yeah. Precisely the changes we want. What are you updating, fella? Oh, you're just doing the exact same thing. Okay. That's a lot smaller and a lot nicer. Yeah, that is a really nice refactoring. I like that. Okay, that's good. Oh, wait, okay. I'm assuming you mean this? This is just Command and Tab. Command and Tab on Mac is built in, I think. I think it's built in. I'm pretty sure it's built in. If you just press Command Tab. Yeah, bro. I have a if you want to come and follow. Yeah. Here it is, brother. Vini Limited is Vini Limited. That is What do you mean? What do you mean? This thing? Come join us. We're doing pretty well. In a week, I think I've grown quite well actually in a week, I would say. Just documenting the process and being honest has really been helpful. Like we've got a Twitter, an Instagram. We can check these all out. These are all just like gay. That was our old stuff. But we've got an Insta. We've got TikTok. We've got obviously YouTube. We got everything, bro. We're here. We're here everywhere. Instead of doc is raycast. If I'm thinking about what you're asking correctly. Okay, what do I want to do now? I want to check that cursor's still doing cursor things. Upload route. Notes. Summarize, transcribe. Okay, it's already doing it. Okay, lovely. These routes should be updated correctly. Mobile client. Okay, nice. Let's just, we're pinging it to the mobile client and we have hosted the server, so it should be fine. Let me just try and redo this. Okay, we are just testing the note-taking app functionality on the mobile application. Let's see how it goes. Please upload correctly. Upload, transcribing, analyzing with AI, saving to know. Happy, oh no, not happy days. We get this error right now with a 401 error from our server, from our local server. You guys won't be able to really see where I'm pasting in these commands. Yeah, brother, I have. Let me show you something. Let me show you. I don't know if you saw one of the videos, but this SL teaching website where I have a presentation. This is a hackathon project which was literally made for about 3 weeks ago, but published last week, and I still have to hear the feedback on it. It was a decentralized Web3 one. So it had some interesting technology that I want to actually integrate in the future. But this is actually there's a YouTube demo and everything. It was a sign language translation model under the hood. It was pretty cool. It was a pretty cool project. But time to the real stuff. Time to make some money. Convert that useful coding ability. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been coding. I mean, you guys have been watching. I haven't been coding at all. It's purely just been this. Been building with the CTO himself, Cursor. But let me see. I'll be right back. I just need a piss. But if you guys could actually check out Thoughts to Actions, the current website, that would be lovely. And just tell me if like the note taking is something you like or don't like. If there's something going wrong with like logging in and stuff, that'd be perfect. Yeah, bro. First one last month. Actually, I did a demo vid on YouTube too. I will be right back. I am just going to. Alrighty. Okay, I'm back. Let us see how Cass is doing. Authorization API default headers. Okay. Let's just find out what's set off. Okay, so we're taking the data in. Alright, we're going to send the bearer token on all requests. Yeah, if you're setting it, why do you actually need to add it again? Okay, for... Damn. Okay, what do we want to be doing? We want to be going... That is that. We don't want that. Let's just interact a bit more. What's scary? Never being seen, bro. Being a leaf in the wind is not the path I want to walk. We are turning into the reply guy. Okay, let's just try their approach. GPT's approach. If not, I'm gonna try testing upload again. Let's see what happens. Nope. With these logs, what is going on? It was literally working a day ago. I think we've overcomplicated it. I'm gonna put this to GPT actually. What is going wrong? Okay. What is the better solution if I am having this problem when sending an audio file to my endpoint? API upload audio, upload route. Is streaming possible from a mobile app? Is that an optimal solution? And what is the best practices for that? Below is the upload route, upload audio endpoint. Below is my API.ts. Okay. Hello. Whoever's still watching. Whilst it's doing. Okay. That is the reality. I actually really like this workflow because Cursor's so OP. I can just let it cook and then I can just get to being the reply guy. I mean, it's funny that I call it that. It's like I'm doing it out of like just purely for the responses, but honestly, like every builder every builder has a similar mindset to the mindset I have. I mean, I don't know who I'm talking to right now, but I may be just talking to myself if it's a person who's working, but yeah, everyone has a similar mindset to kind of me in terms of how they approach life, how they view life, which is a good and bad thing in a way, right? You obviously want different viewpoints because your viewpoint's always not going to be the best. We're waiting on ChatGPT on me, but honestly, it's like really nice to just like be able to communicate with similar-minded individuals and just kind of pursue this, which most people would assume. And you create a cursor prompt which captures the necessary changes we would need to make. route.ts. Sorry, I'm just taking a. Also, are we doing anything bad practice elsewhere within these files? If we are, include this within your cursor prompt. 3 mini, and now we can put it back here, and let's let it cook a cursor prompt for us. Okay, egg, search. How do you spell burden? Burden. I didn't want Google Translate, I wanted fucking look up burden. Eric Burden, that's not what I want. How do you spell burden, whoever's watching? Burden. Correct word. Okay, it's half. I'm an idiot. Okay, let's go back to GPT. Okay, we want to do this. Let's see if this cooks. Damn. I actually have more energy today, which is a good thing. Okay, I already finished bowl 1. Okay. Arc search. Okay, so we've got those ready. App Store Connect. Got those ready. I should do a screenshot of. that's fine. Okay. This is going to be one of those long changes, so we have time. Time to cook. Okay, let's check LinkedIn as well because we did post yesterday. Oh, that's her. Oh, come on, I want to get this out, bro. Fuck. So fucking close, man. This shitty... Okay. Nice, that's good. Do we need to update our route to correctly handle streamed files? Also, do we even need this route anymore? Why can't we just utilize the standard upload route? Or would this add more complexity? If this will not, we can just simplify our duplicate code and work with the standard upload route. Of course, updated to utilize tokens for mobile app requests. Think critically, and what is the best plan? Arc search. Um. Okay. Let's get back onto it. Let's make these changes, but keep it backwards compatible. Compatible for the web app. Keep the upload route. Okay. He's a real spammer, isn't he? $500 a month. Crazy. Okay, OBS. Okay. It's all in good. There we go. Just testing out again. Let's see what happens. Logs are showing it's working, but the logs show it's working, but the logs show it's working, but our notes page did not update with the new note. I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, sick, it's all working. Oh, bloody you, bloody you, bloody you. Mm-hmm. La 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 la, na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Na 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 na. Okay. Okay, get status. Get status. Nice. Get. Control F.com. Let's do that. Let's do that. What else do we need to change? Okay. Okay, that's another issue. Console.log. Sim. Why? Is it not using the constant we have set? Why is it not using the constant we have set within our app.json? So fucking close. Oh, I see. Okay, that's way too complicated for that. Base URL equals www.thoughts. Dot git commit dash m updated Google updated git commit updated mobile app for route for endpoints working and updated front-end web routes to accommodate for mobile better with DWT push. I messed that up. Okay. Git status git add commit dash am updated API URL correct push. Okay, and then we want to check our Vercel deployments. Yeah, bro, yeah, of course. This is about how it's gone. Let's see the analytics. I think the shorts are actually doing a lot better than the main, and it's not surprising, really. It's not surprising. But you got any thoughts, bro? Audience. I don't really want to become like any of those channels, but I do want. There's this guy that I saw who's quite cool, actually. Did I save it here or here? This is a guy I would like my channel to become more like. Not this guy. This guy. Really simple style.
So you're all excited to learn data science until you realize you have no idea where to start.
Very simple video, but just
imagine
really...
if your team's entire
this guy. Like really simple style, but he does have that hook. I think that makes it more engaging for most viewers.
Alright, good morning.
But then the camera quality and this like the lighting, he's on point with it. He's on point with it. Okay, let's just merge. But yeah, bro, what have you got any thoughts for me? Demo. What do I want? What did I want? I wanted to call this app ready iOS. Pull request. Pull request confirm. Okay. Yeah, this is what it's currently like right now. Subscriber wise, it seems to be working quite well. Like this last week we've basically gone up 15 in the last week, which is pretty amazing actually. Pretty goddamn good, if I had to say so myself. Which is also really cool because I haven't really been editing the videos that much or anything like that. It's just kind of, I guess the content within them is more impactful, which is maybe leading towards why um let me just test something. Nice, it's working, it's working, it's working. Lovely job, Lee. If okay, bloody lovely. Okay. Can we go through... Oops. Can we go through all the steps again with EAS to build our app? Just so that the latest updates are part of the build. I think we just do that actually. Okay, git status. Dot git commit dash m update for build to use correct URL. Git push. Let's check here. Okay, let's go through all the EAS steps again. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to deploy to iOS. After deploying to iOS and leaving the app for review, I'm going to go and eat some lunch. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's focus on a build for production for the iOS. Okay. Skip. If I have already done this, am I still able to run this command? I just want the new binary to have the updates we just made. App Store Connect, test flight. Let's just go with it. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. Okay, oh, we can start the recording actually now. For the purposes of this, I can actually use localhost. And then let me go to West Ham, let me go up here. Let's start the server again. Let's go back to here. Let's actually do the sim, and we need to get the Google. Google looks better actually. Let's do sim. Okay. And screen studio. Area. About. Where are we? Com. Dot. Okay. Let's go back to there. Let's go back to here. Let's go back to there. Let's just test everything. Open. Okay, let's log out. Area. Okay. And start recording. We are recording a voice note to actually just display what is going on in our application. This is a demo, and I'm just recording it for the demo. So I'm going to get to about 12 seconds, then I'm going to stop recording, and I'm boom. Units. Okay, let's get out of that. That's good. Okay, my laptop is actually starting to die now, so I'm gonna turn this off. Cancel that. Yes, submit. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's so fucking close, mate. Okay. Okay, it's done. Your binaries have been uploaded to the App Store. Blah, blah, blah. Beautiful. Add build. 2. Done. Save. And now, let's get on to editing. Screen Studio. Okay, what I'm gonna